Hello, welcome along. As you can see, we're just loading up. Hey Jack, welcome along. Yeah, I'm alright, man. I just had no idea what the time was, to be honest, and thought, oh my word, I'm late. Right, we're just going to scroll through the vehicles slowly because, to be honest, I've forgotten what half of them were doing. Hey dudes, welcome along, and thank you very much for that. That is very much appreciated. Hey Travis, welcome in. I wasn't planning on doing anything with manure, but this trailer must have been tipping when I left the game. So it's glitched and it's tipping still. I'm hoping that by actually using it, the trailer might behave itself again. So, Deuce, I think it was you who was saying the same as me, that the biogas plant's terrible on this map. So I placed one of these instead. I got the medium speed one, which in my opinion goes about as fast as all this lot should. So problem solved. It's okay now. It must have been just the timing of when I ended the game. That's all. So it sort of stayed in tipping mode. Just need to use it and then it's cured. Okay. I mean, I've looked in. I have opened the page, but I can see it being handy for small things, like you say you go onto a map and they've got cars parked in places you don't want them and buildings you can't delete. Then I can see it being useful. But for me, I can never see myself being a map maker or anything, so I've not really rushed into that. This chap might get sold, I'm not sure. The pea harvests are going okay though. So for now, I think we'll just stick him over here. Combines can sit there, that's my field, that's fine. We are going to buy some animals today. So we'll drive this to the Herefords. We're going to buy Herefords. Yeah, oh well that's great, Jack. Oh, you saw my work around, not as clever as yours by any standards, but I didn't have to go into editor. So this chap's going to go over to our favourite cows, or my favourite cows, and when he gets there we will buy some and we'll have a look at the doggy as well. I think we've gone round everyone, everyone's good, so apart from the John Deere, he probably has finished work and needs sending home. We'll just put this out of the way. So as we harvested our barley field yesterday, I have a feeling that we're going to be whizzing through this day. Hey Cajun, welcome along. And how are you today? Yeah, I thought I saw a notification up that you were streaming, but I was getting ready to come in to start this, so anyway, cheers for popping by. Everything alright? Is your stream still running? So we're just going to check in PF the state of our pea field, which is this one here. pH is fine, and the nitrogen's actually pretty good. I don't think we need to be we need to put nitrogen down on any of our fields, to be honest. Well, maybe this one. Yeah, when the straw's off here, we'll put digestate down on here. Excellent. Ah, brilliant, Jack. You got it then. Excellent. This chap we can send home with his massive plough. Oh, and my forest has grown, look. Check out my forest from up here. Excellent. We'll have to go and have a look at that. We are getting close to the stage where we might do a bit of logging, which can go either way. Right, we will buy some Holsteins as we're here. Well, we'll get 2. Yeah, pretty good occasion. I was a bit late getting on. Fell asleep after Silverstone's qualifying. Woke up and suddenly thought, oh my god, it's 9 o'clock. I should be on by now. Okay, here we are. Let's buy some Herefords and we'll check these guys out. These guys are awesome. Yeah, we've all done that. Logging with a chainsaw only. And we better go feed the doggy. Oh, stuck behind the door. So we've got 99 cows in here now. Hello. Oh, he's a male. The males have got rings through their noses. Yes, she's pregnant. She's not pregnant, but she's recovering from her last birth. And we'll get the doggy to come over. Dog is in this here amongst these to look after them. We haven't had one death since the dog has been in here. Right, we'll hop into the truck and we're going to go up to the buffalo barn now. And it will take us also over our bridge where the forest is. And we'll be able to have a proper look at our forest. Hey, Big Mac, welcome along. I knew the Herefords would wake you up, Big Mac. I hope you're well, sir. We're going to check the contracts. Oh, we'll take that one. That's it. Got a contract on field 8. We'll find the John Deere. Send him down to field 8. He needs fuel. We'll get that organised as well. In fact, we'll stick some fuel in while he's here, up at the farm. Hey Jay, welcome along. And we'll find baby truck again. So it'd be nice to get the contract on this field, but it wasn't there. Well, I'll double check, but and look at all the buffaloes we're getting now. Wow. Yeah, if I start, when I have to start again, Travis, I won't be starting there. I can, and the biogas plant's terrible as well. Loads of buffaloes. How much manure have we got in here? Not enough to worry about. Okay, let's buy some buffaloes. Oh, we've got 134, it looks like. We're almost at the stage where I'm going to stop buying these sort of animals, I think. They're starting to breed anyway. But while we've got a bit of cash, we'll keep going. Right, you're going back to the sheep now. And we are going to go and buy some goats. And then that only leaves the brown Swiss, and then we've done them all. I'd like to know where my slurry is. Hey Dirty Road, welcome along. How you doing? Cheers for swinging by. We need to get this John Deere going as well on the contract. Oh, he hasn't made it there yet. Wow, you've been busy. I've been slack lately. I've not even got my usual shorts out lately. Why did I pick the plough up when it's a cultivating contract? He's got to go home and get the right piece of kit. Well, actually, we'll bring it down to him as we are not busy. Can't find me a tractor. Oh, well done, John. I know you like your karting, and I'm glad you're good. I'm pretty good too, thanks. Right, we'll take this down to the tractor that's got the wrong implement, and we'll bring the wrong implement back. And we'll check the contracts, never know. Might be something else we can do. Hey, sweet Daisy, welcome along. And how are you today, Daisy? Thanks for coming in, much appreciated. Not bad, thanks, Sweet Daisy. A bit late getting started today. I sort of fell asleep after Silverstone qualifying. So I haven't got my shorts out today, or yesterday. That's what I need to concentrate on. But here we are, and it is a lovely day in Montana. They've grown. Look at them all. Look how tall they are. They're taller than the bridge. Let's hop down and have a look. Now we got some trees to harvest, or we will do soon. Growth stage 3 of 4, getting there. And the sawmill's over there. This will be something we'll be tackling a little bit this winter. There's the sawmill. Quite pleased with that. Someone has finished work. We should probably remove them, as I want to put some slurry down on this field in a minute. Yeah, very true. So we'll drop this off in here if there's room. Maybe the pigs would like some straw. Do my best not to sell it. Mind you, I'm happy to sell it. I think we will sell it. Okay, that's this one. Down here, there's one other tractor working on that field. That while we're here, let's move the full pallet out of the way. No idea what I'm doing with this wool. And we'll take this back to... Well, actually, we can give this guy new instructions, I think. Do we have any TMR in here? Not a lot. We'll leave that. This guy's going to pick up from the farm production back at the farm. Actually, he's not. I need to place another multi-fruit silo down at the other farm at some point. So I'm going to put this forage wagon away, then we're going to look for our slurry. Really? That sunflower is one thing I would like to get rid of. Okay. Going to put this plough over here. Get past the dot on the map. This guy can take the plough back home, as it was a mistake. For some reason I thought it was a ploughing contract and it's a cultivating contract. This guy can go back home with the plough that he hasn't got the horsepower to run this plough anyway. We will hop in here, grab the correct implement, and I think we'll drive a headland ourselves in a minute, but first we'll let it crack on. I see someone's finished work, another one, and we'll get rid of this straw, and then we'll find a slurry wagon and we'll get the slurry set up on here. I'm sure the map will be brilliant. I will certainly be having a go on it. But I think the fish farm stuff could be a great opportunity for the modders to have another feather in their bow, if you like. So from that point of view, certainly brilliant stuff. I said years ago we should have fishing. I tried to get Alien Jim to add it into Sussex Farm, but it was FS19 back then and productions were tricky. I have not tried out where we're going to fill up from with this, but actually first things first, I think we'll just fill up from the biogas plant till it's empty, and then we'll take from my new point, which will have some in as well. So the good thing about using slurry is that even if there's no crop, it doesn't put masses down, so you don't over fertilise as much. Not that there's really a penalty for over fertilising, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm pretty keen. It looks really nice. I think it was Farmer Cop did a bit of a clickbaity drive around. It said first true gameplay, and all it was him driving around the map. Hardly consider driving around the map as gameplay. But anyway, you got a chance to have a look around on Farmer Cop's. I'd like to just see this. In fact, we'll tell it to load from my new load point. I'd like to just see that work. Before we leave it and go and help the John Deere out. We do have some slurry at various places around the map. I might get the truck picking up slurry again. Yeah, it does look nice. Hey kid, 6473. Thanks for that. Cheers for swinging by. You come by most nights. and thank you for that. So as you can see on the map, it's only leaving it yellow, not green, which means there'll be very few crops that it'll be over fertilised for. Probably a good one for the grass fields actually, Slurry. But I don't think we got enough to do all of them. So Daisy, what did you think of that South American map? I know you played it a bit, but then you seem to have moved back again. So I'll just check and see where our digestate is. Okay, we got over 500,000 litres we can use. So there's a fill up point on the left here, but we're not going to that one. We know that one works. We're trying out my new one. So hopefully it'll be able to fill up from here in a second. Yes, that is a result. Okay, we can leave him. The next thing is to make sure the truck can drop off here. Slurry. We'll have a look in the animal barn to see which animal barn has got the most slurry. Not this one. $137,000 litres in here. What sort of cows are these? Oh, they're Angus bulls, okay. So there's 137,000 litres with the Anguses. With the limousines, we've done that one. With the buffaloes, well, it says there's no slurry here. Interesting. Right, it's going to be the limousines. We'll find the truck. I think there's a problem with this one. I think it has to be a tractor only. We'll take a trip down to the limousines, which is here. Now the truck might be alright because the fill up point's here, so it's going to come straight through, fill up and then go round and out. All we need to do is move this tractor out of the way. We'll send him to the other cow pen that's down here. Or we could send him away to the limousines. No, we'd just send him round the corner. We'll find the truck, big truck. Here's baby truck. Might as well take the straw. Wool. What do I mean straw? Take the wool away if there's any here. There is, look. Plenty here. We are going to have to place a granny knitting mill, I think. We might as well fill this right up. Needs 3 more pallets to be full. That wasn't very clever. So basically, I'll just put them back inside. I think it's 8 we can take. And we'll send this one back down to the spinnery, which is probably going to be full of wool soon, and at which point we're going to place another production. And we'll find the truck. Here he is. He's going to fill up with slurry at Wild Limousine Slurry. It's going to be slurry, and he's going to drop it off you go. Let's say 3 trips for now. Well, actually, let's say infinity. Okay, off you go. We'll come back to him in a bit. Let's get back down to the John Deere and actually do a bit of driving ourselves. Pretty sure this guy will finish the field now. I think I will just do headlands and let it finish off again. But we'll do a couple of headlands here. Wouldn't mind checking on the truck, but of course I can't leave this tractor now. What we can do Right, we have sent the truck to the wrong one. Should be going to the Angus. Let's deal with that. Yeah, he needs to be going to the Angus. Therefore, the tractor that's at the Angus needs to be moved. This one. Right, we have a potential collision coming up. Well, I'll just stop this one here until the truck's gone past. Yeah, that's not pretty. Okay, we're all good, I think. I think that'll work out okay. Just watch it fill up and get out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't mind you going that way, mate, but I'd rather try and understand why. Yeah, these two-way things never work. What about from there to there? Make it right. This whole lot needs redoing, as you can see. Until I place my multi-fruit silo down here, this is where it's going to stay. Right, if we back him up to say there, hopefully he'll turn right now, out of there. Right, he's good, I reckon. Let's find the John Deere. Hey Mars, welcome along. And I think we'll be fast forwarding time, as I believe I did all the contracts, the July contracts that were worth doing yesterday. Excuse me. Judith, Montana. It's a 4X mat. It's a great mat, and it's a bit buggy, but not so buggy that it's in the way too much. There is an update coming, and we'll have to start again when it comes. I was trying to download that Back County 4X, but yeah, it's not as straightforward as I thought it would be. Never tried it, Travis. I've put the sell point down, so I can sell stuff that I couldn't find sell points for. It's quite a good mod, that, because it doesn't give you a better price. It's not at the top of the table, so it's fair prices you get from it. But I haven't tried to sell any honey, so while he finishes off, I want to check on the truck. Make sure it's not got stuck at the biogas plant, which it obviously hasn't, because it's heading back down again. Cool. Well, we'll hop back into John Deere and take back over then. He's doing what he should be doing. He's just filling up. Hey Bex, good day to you. How are you doing? How is your shoulder? Okay. They sure do. They sure do. Hey Sim Guy, welcome along. Hey, you're never late if you're here. That's for sure. Anyway, I hope you're well and cheers for swinging by. Right, this should go fill up. I think we're going to fast forward to say 2 o'clock. Alright Bex. And we will get the John Deere working now. Quite sure where the contract is. It's field 53. That's over there. Right. Set him off there. And we will check the contracts in case any more have come up now. I think we've got all the good ones, you know. I think we'll be fast forwarding the day. Just want to check fertilizer state of this one. It looks alright to me. Might as well check the growth stages of our fields while we're here. So I don't think we're going to have any of our own fields ready for harvesting tomorrow. Some of these guys are ready, look, and we're not getting the contracts on them. Maybe tomorrow, hey? I mean, I don't know what's in 61, but that would be a nice contract, wouldn't it? Cotton. I mean, if we got the contract to do this, it probably would be worth leasing a machine. Just send it off and forget about it, but they're not cheap to lease those machines, and the harvester is quite slow. I think this chap can go again. So back to John Deere, I think. Need to check on the pigs, actually. Well, I'd just leave it going in the background, Sim Guy. Like it's not something I normally do for similar reasons. Certainly wouldn't drive it myself. I think we've got enough food in here to leave it till tomorrow. There's a bit of slurry we could remove though, if the truck's finished doing whatever it's doing. Well, it's coming in with more. I mean, the only time cotton is sort of okay is if you run multiple harvesters, but I'm not. I'd rather do root crops or vegetables or something, to be honest, or peas. There's a challenge with peas, as you guys have seen me sort of half struggling with it the last couple of streams, but I'm pretty happy. I seem to have peas nailed. The next evolution of that though is to try with bigger trailers, because the trailers I'm using are quite small. I do have one Bailey's trailer that looks like it might work. I will see if the small tractors I'm using can tow it, is the next thing. But that'll be next year. All the peas are done for this year. Hey Lindsay, welcome along. It is not a multiplay, I'm afraid, but you're welcome to hang out and chat and watch. I can't think of anyone who's got a multiplay on that I know, actually. Hey, Kiwi Sim Farmer. Welcome along, sir. Yeah, I'm alright. Completely was late getting ready today, so I was late getting on. But yeah, I'm cool, man. I think what we're going to do for a second here, we're going to actually do a bit of manual work with this one and get the slurry out of the pig pen, dump it in here, and the other 2 cow pens that are over here. So 2 trips out of here. Got to stay on top of these things, otherwise before you know it, you've got like 2 million litres somewhere, and it becomes a day-long job. And I think we're trying to top up these 2 productions before the biogas as well. Do we get a trigger? Yes. Well, that one's full. No trigger. Interesting. Oh, it's going out though. So it just nicks it. Look, this one. So how are you, Kiwi? Hey, Andy. Welcome along, man. Just turned up at the right time, mate. I need some links posting. Not one's gone up yet. We need Sweet Daisy. Need yourself. We need Kiwi Sim. Anyway, you know the form. How are you, Andy? Mind you, you're on a mobile, so don't worry about it. How's work going, Andy? Is it okay? Being back at work, is that working out all right? Not sure what you mean, Lindsay. Okay, Andy, yeah, you probably did go back a bit early. Well, I hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, no worries, Kiwi. Haha. Well, hey. Oh, we got the... You're all right now, Andy. You're off the hook. We got the big boss in. Hey, Charles. How are you, man? Welcome along. And how's Benji? Oh, nice one, Charles. Chicken fried rice, anyone? Nice. Oh, Andy, I hope... Well, I was going to say I hope you're recording it, but I'm not sure if you want to risk it with our two-tier justice system. You might get locked up if you post that. So... What did they do, Andy? Did they post something on Facebook? Ah, the battle of the memes. Ah, Andy, if you're watching, look, we're talking about the pea harvester. These are the trailers I've been using. So I parked it right next to the Bailey's trailer, and apart from this little bit here being a bit high, I'm going to give the Bailey's trailer a go because it carries more. We will see. Watch this space on the next pea harvest. I saw Farmer Cop clickbaity one of it where he said gameplay and then all he did was drive around, which to me isn't playing the game. But yeah, it looked nice. Well, that's even more clickbaity then, isn't it? I mean, it's not coming out for months, so I don't know why they're making such a big fuss over it now. Yeah, I think that's brilliant, Andy. And it's brilliant for the modders to get hold of, as much as it is for the one map. But the main thing is the modders can now do all that as well with their own maps. That's where the it's like Silver Run Forest again. It opens up a whole new dynamic for the modders. Hey Marianne, big boss. How are you today? How's your breakfast? Okay, what an honour for you to wake up and pop in. Thank you. Alright Andy, well don't worry, your link will pop up at some point. And yeah, I hope you're feeling better. So that's all the slurry from these 3 pens up here done. We'll now send this back to getting the slurry from the other pen. He might as well drop that off on the way. And we will find the John Deere. It's just about to complete. So that worked out quite nicely. He's off for more, that's fine. Here we go, look. Perfect timing. Send this guy back home. And we'll take the money. Nothing worth doing. I think this is my field here. It's going to be ready in a couple of months probably. Should get a good yield off it though. What have we got in here? Barley. Nice. We like barley. It's good for our beer factory. So that's good. He'll get home. I think we're looking at almost being able to go to sleep. Might just wait for this one to finish. Not that it's crucial, but might as well. He's nearly done, so it depends if you end up with a ploughing state. With lavender, the chances are you probably won't get a ploughing state, so it should be the same. Unless you're being penalised after 3 times, you might get penalised 5% a time. Unless you're liming anyway in between. So the only things you'll get penalised on, Charles, will be lime or ploughing. I mean, assuming you're fertilising, so. Yeah, so you should be fine, Charles, on that front. It'll just be if you're getting penalised if you're not liming in between. I mean, the reason for the reduced yield on your second spinach harvest is because it gives you a plough state in between, so you get penalised. And the same with poplar, you get penalised for plough state, and the same with sugarcane. But lavender doesn't need ploughing each time, so that is not there. I think this guy's so close to finishing anyway. Now we'll have one last look at these, but I think we're done with contracts for today. So I think we go to bed. It's a bit early. I need to try and time my 24-hour stream for when we're coming out of the winter. So I am slightly thinking ahead. Yeah, that hurt the bank account. Lots of calves born. That's nice. 162 sheep have died. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need to save the sheep that are left. Oh my god. 162 sheep died due to the incompetence of the man in charge of them, aka Julian. Ah, and the sheep were doing so well. Can't believe I didn't check how much food they've got. $162 sheep. Ouch. Have we got any hay in here for them? Some. I think I'm going to have to get a baler so I can stack up a big stack of bales in the sheep feeding area. I think we can plant some crops this month. Beep beep. Out of the way. The pastures don't work on this map. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had any dye at all. But the pastures just don't work on this map. Didn't really bother me until now. Was that my wheat field ready over there? That'll be nice to harvest. In fact, we'll buy a third harvester if that is ready. Yeah, they are the mat pens, but I could plant grass inside here. But whether or not the sheep will eat it, I don't know. But no, I'm trying to use the mat pens. I mean, normally, if you just place a pen, the pasture works fine. Anyway, but for some reason on this mat, the pastures don't work in any of the pens, whether it's sheep or cows or whatever. And I was aware of it, so it's my fault really for not checking. 162 sheep though, ouch. Hopefully they were babies, and that's not a very nice thing to say, I know. But my point being, hopefully they're the ones that weren't producing wool. We will buy some sheep in a minute. So if I plant grass inside their pasture, which I think it will let me, will the sheep eat it? Like if they run out of hay? That is the question. I should try a bit, shouldn't I? I mean, they've got meadow grass in there, but then it just doesn't count. Okay, they're full. We better take a load down to the goats now that's happened. Well, we've still got 348, so not a disaster. But we'll buy those to help. 353. It's not a disaster. Yeah, I'm going to grab the planter in a second, Charles. First things first, better get some hay down to the goat pen. I mean, there's less goats down there than there are sheep up here. So the risk of them running out is a lot less. But we need to stay on top of it, obviously. Well, I'll have to create a field in there properly, so I'll grab the plough first. So that pen would have been full if those sheep hadn't died. And we're going to send this guy down to the closest point to the goats, which I think is field 50 by memory. So he can go down to field 50. While he's doing that, we'll have a little stroll into our fields here. So this will be ready possibly next month. And our big old wheat field here is ready to harvest. Probably not the best yield off this one. It's a field I bought with the wheat already on it. But that's cool. What number is it? 86. Okay. Question is, do I buy another combine and header and run 3 on there? I think I will. Let's grab a plough quickly. Hop up to the sheep pen and make a we'll just make a little. We're not going to do the whole thing. It's a bit of a trial. See if we can get meadow grass to actually work. If you paint it in the pen, it doesn't work. I've tried that already. Or have I? I think I have. Let's just do a bit in the middle. We'll open it up, allow create fields, lower it. Sort of ruining the look of it a bit with the paths going, but that can't be helped. We use the we'll use the John Deere. It's got a bit more power. Sheep looking excited. Maybe they will like it. Let's just see if let's just see if we can plant anything this month. Might be canola, might be barley. Next month, this month we can plant canola. We might as well get that done. So we'll leave this guy hitched up and we'll send him down to 82, which is my canola field. And we'll change it to canola. Oh God, I hate it when I do that. Tail happy. Right, off you go. We'll grab the wool that's here, send it down to the spinnery. Okay, now we'll look for... Oh, is he still going? Excellent. Now we'll look for the chap with the hay. This chap. Oh, this field's ready as well. Looks like we've got a bit of harvesting to do today. That's wheat in there as well for the chickens. And it looks like our barley field up ahead might be ready as well. We got loads to do. Excellent. Might have a bit of hay stashed over here just to top that off. Just a bit, probably enough though. Might as well buy some goats while we're here. Or one goat. Right, send this guy home. His work is done down here. Looking good. We'll send this over to the Holsteins now. And we'll hop out and buy some of these. He likes these ones. Brown Swiss. There's only one for sale. She's a good one. We'll buy her. We will look for the baby truck. This one needs to go again. We're not buying these anymore. And this one we'll send over to the Herefords now, and when he gets there we'll buy some Herefords. We'll have a good look at the Herefords, as we do every time. My prize cattle, the Herefords are. When he gets there we'll deal with that. Might have a problem here. Of course, the reason why my pastures aren't working might be down to realistic animals. It might be nothing to do with the map. If it is, I take that all back as far as the map goes, but it's one or the other. Really? It's done this trick 10 times, and then while I'm watching decides it can't do it. Just doesn't make sense sometimes. Right, we'll go check out the Herefords. Well, we'll check out the dog first. Go on, feeding time. It's on the a week today probably. See him go about a week today. I'm hoping. In some ways, I hope the map update hasn't come because there'll be more to do. But if it has, that's fine also. Okay, you can go over to the buffalo now. How much slurry have we got in here? Oh, we might have to start sending the truck down here for slurry as well in a minute. The big truck. Right, you are in Holston. You need to go again. Okay. You are in Limousine. You can no, you can go up to the Herefords now. And do the Angus later. Okay. We need to hop into the other sprayer, get it filled up with fertiliser. He is full. We are prepared. And get all our grass fields fertilised. Now they've got a growth stage, it will know what to do. Start down with the far end one. Should be good. Right. We are going to be harvesting in a moment. Just got to decide which field and where, but I'd like to raise some money. So let's just check if we've got any fertiliser, seeds and mineral feed that have been created that are worth selling. We've got 2 tray loads of mineral feed, 1 tray load of solid fur, not sure about the seeds. I think we'll leave the seeds, we might need them. let's take the mineral feed. So I'd like to check on the big truck. Oh, he's on the move, that's all I need to know. Now, the reason I'm trying to get a bit of cash in is I want to buy a third combine. Not that we're going to use it on the first 2 fields we harvest, but we will use it on the 3rd field we harvest. Unless there's any contracts, we'll do them first anyway. But we're looking good. Apart from a minor hiccup of a few sheep dying, everything's going okay. Yeah, there is a really nice Fendt Vario that goes up to 330 horsepower in the new Fendt. But this is an awesome tractor. It's only 260 horse, but it's awesome. Love it. so much better than the FS22 version. One more load and we might start thinking about shopping and contracts, that sort of thing. While this is filling, we'll just check, see if there's anything else worth selling. Peas are getting there. Maybe next month. We're not selling total mixed ration. Milk is getting there. It's yellow now, but we'll hold off with the milk. Beer is not a bad price next month. Whisky's a good price again, but we don't have much in stock. 50 grand's 50 grand though. Oh, I don't like taking it to that one anyway. I don't like taking it to the train. Farmers market's not bad though. October for buffalo milk. Okay, I'm getting the message here. Nothing really worth selling apart from this. Yeah, an FS22, this tractor didn't turn brilliantly. But actually my favourite one, but it's just out of my price range, and also I'm not doing a Fent farm, but my favourite medium one was, if I still got it, was this one. Goes up to 330 horsepower. It's a brilliant machine, this, and I think it goes faster than that if you put the biggest engine in. Yeah, it does 39 with the biggest engine in. It's an awesome machine, this, but not for this farm. I'm only running old Fents on this farm, old-fashioned ones, and the modern tractors they have to be American, like John Deere or Case, as we're in Montana. Otherwise I'll just put Fents on every farm, to be honest. Pigs are looking excited. Maybe we should be selling some pigs. Haven't really checked. Okay, I think everything's in hand. I'd like to see what big truck's up to though, to be honest. Okay, you can now go to the buffalo barn maybe? You can go again. We're going to buy some buffalo. Okay, we've got 141 buffalo now, and we're going to send this home. And big truck, you are now going to go to, this could be a traffic jam situation, but really I think the next pen that's got a decent amount of slurry in it is the old Herefords. Not sure if it's going to reach from that point, but until it gets there we don't know. While he's driving up there, let's check out the contracts for the first time. I must get a baler. Anyway, there's some harvesting contracts that look quite tasty. Potatoes not doing. Wheat, yes we are doing. And potatoes we're not doing this year anyway. But we are doing wheat on field 25, wherever that is. Oh my word, it's a long way away. But we'll take that contract. We'll probably do that first. And he's selling at the agricultural fair, which I believe is up near my farm. So a lot of transiting. Might need a couple of vehicles here. Let's have a look at the main map. See how we could go about doing a contract on 25. I think I'll just send the Arga wagon first. Don't see any bridges over this river apart from here. Yeah, we're going to come in from here probably, so I'll send the Arga down to 18 and then we'll work it out. We'll come back to the truck. This chap will move on to the next field. Actually, we don't need to fold it up. There's no trees in the way. So we'll set you off from here. Better get those vehicles out of the way. This guy we're sending to 18. Might as well send the combines there as well, if they have fuel. Off you go to 18. And we get the combines either fueled up or sent down after him before the sprayer gets hooked up with them. Should have enough fuel to do the job, I would have thought. Famous last words. Now I'm going to fuel them up first. So we'll just send them to the farm. And this one will do the same. Right, we'll hop back to the truck. Yeah, we are in range. We're filling up. That's a result. Okay. Why has he got his lid open? Surely you're meant to have everything folded up, matey boy. Yeah. while he's heading down there, let's top up the combines with fuel and send them on their way. I think we said field 18, but I'll just double check. Yeah, for now we're saying 18. We're going to make a route up here in order to service this. I haven't quite worked out how yet. I believe that road there is off the map, so we're probably going to have to make our own course along here somehow. We'll have a look when we get there. 18 then for this one. And 18 for this one. Might as well park this outside the house. I think we'll try and keep the truck on slurry duty, even though really it should probably get involved with the harvest, but anyway. So it must be that field over there in the distance. Wow. See what we've got here. We are really looking at mega collisions around here. Well, this is a grass field. Let's drive across it. And have a look. Right, we do have a route here. Sort of seems to be in working order. Right, I'm going to start recording here. I think it's 25. I think that's what we're after. Then in order to reduce the risk of collisions, I think we'll keep this a one-way course as long as we can. Well, hopefully that will work. Change this to 25. Really like to close the... That's better. Don't know why that was open. Right, you can go to 25. Let's get the combines going to 25 as well. Yeah, you're going to go to 25 now. As are you. Right, we need 3 tractors and trailers, possibly 4, or I get the truck involved, but let's try and leave the truck doing the slurry thing. See if we can just use our tractors and trailers for now. So we're going to want this guy, quite possibly. He can have the Bailey's trailer, which doesn't get used very often, but the transit distances are quite large on this contract, so I think we're going to need all 4 trailers. So your job is going to be to pick up from 25, drop off at agricultural market. Off you go. And we need this chap with the same instructions. Possibly need a bit of fuel in here, so we'll deal with that. Send you down to where you're unloading at what I just said. We're picking up from 25. Off you go. And this guy can have a trailer. Looking good. Dead calm. It could be map related, and I have to say, I have never ever done one of those contracts. I don't do a contract unless it's worth 10,000 or more, generally. It's just because I play 4x maps only, and, well, at the moment only. I'll probably go back to some 2x maps soon. It's just that I'm quite new to PC, really, so I like to try and do some PC stuff before my channel goes to the next phase, where I'll be doing some videos and stuff. Okay, I think we're getting to the point where we can think about doing this contract. Riverbend should be fine on that map. Those contracts, I believe they're fine. I can't think why it hasn't worked for you, but I would just maybe try another one, and I don't know. Organised. Do we have a course for field 25 is the first thing. We do not. Let's create a folder. There we go. Let's now do some fieldwork settings. 2 of you, 1 headland. The one I'm interested in is this. We're going to leave direction of rows automatic, but we might change that. The rest of it I'm going to leave, I think. Should be the same as last time, so. Right, there's one potential area I don't like, but we're just going to have to put up with it here. Suddenly doesn't look so bad like that though. I think we'll save that. And I think we could just set him off, getting his friend here, give him the same course. Off you go. Then we'll hop into the Olga. Sort out his settings here. Okay, he's good there. Need to choose a field. That one. Should be good now. We just hit play. I'd like to hop back into a combine. I like to stay the combines at least for the first head. To be honest, I like watching them anyway. Right, we've got our 4 tractors and trailers ready and waiting. Oh man, I've been going for much longer than I thought. I'm just going to put my coffee machine on. Quiet tonight. Okay, and I'm back. Right, 42% full. Nothing will happen till it gets to 60 or 70. Wow, it's a bit of a cliff, isn't it, this field? Don't want to fall off there. Don't want my Arga wagon to fall off there, more importantly. Right, the Arga wagon is on the move. Just hope it doesn't fall off the cliff. I think we might tab to the Arga wagon. What's going on here? We have a tractor in the way. Right, well you, tractor, you can go and feed someone else. Anyone. Right, we'll keep scrolling. Oh, here we go. Well, he's not gone off the cliff, so I'm happy. Hey Marianne, hope your breakfast was nice. Right, this is the only potential collision point coming up now. Well, after this turn, maybe. I think we're going to get away with it, actually. Yeah, it's all looking good here. Slightly concerned that the Arga wagon is off the field. Just checking that it's actually still turned on. It's not meant to be off the field. Yeah, there's no one in. Oh, there it is. It's working then. Still got the play button, so should be all right. Talking of coffee, Marianne, my coffee machine is making a racket, which normally means it's ready. Yeah, it's a little bit quiet, but Saturday nights often are, funnily enough. It's because a lot of the really big streamers stream on a Saturday. Now we're going to get a collision here, which yeah, I'm not particularly happy about. I'm going to have to stop this one. And set this one off again. I did think there was a potential collision point here, but hopefully that's it now. We're back to normal. in the meanwhile, let's hop into the shop and invest in another combine. Well, hang on. My coffee is definitely burning now. I'll be right back. Back in the room. So what's the weather like, Marianne, where you're at? I think I've made it bigger than the other ones, but anyway. So we're missing a corn header, but we'll deal with that when we need it. Right, we got our third combine. Move this guy up to the next field, and then we'll find the new combine harvester, get it out of the way, because I'm going to have to reset the other two because I want them all next to each other on the tabbing order. That is the easiest way. So I was starting to think that 4 tractors might have been a bit overkill, but there's only 2 over there, and I bet that the 3rd one's gone before the first one gets back. So the next thing is to get 3 combines working together with the 1 auger wagon, see if it can keep up, and that is what we will be doing probably next. We're just going to check the contracts, because if there's a field on the way back, so to speak, we'll do that on the way back, as it is a long way. So I'm going to aim to try and get on a bit earlier tomorrow, as I was a bit late today. I just want to check when this drops off that the contract is registering it. I missed the other one, so We're nearly there. It's up near the multi-fruit silo there. There's the old truck. He's working hard nowadays. Who's going to get to the crossroads first? Right, where are you going? We have a problem at this junction. Pretty sure of it. Yeah. He should have gone straight over, but he's come up here to turn around. Not a biggie. I mean, it's still working, but we need to check that out. Just going to stop it here. So he was coming along here. There is a route that goes across, look. Don't know why that didn't work. Let's just take another one from here to there. Put it as squiggly as we can so there's more dots. Hopefully that will rectify it in future. Right, it's tipping. Is the contract going up? Yes, it is. We're all good. Nice. Okay, so 3 tractors would have been enough. In fact, we could send one home. Not, yeah, we'll send this one home. Okay, lovely job. This guy, we need to just run around and get things like that little mist there before we put it away. He's waiting for the others. We might do field 50 on the way back anyway, which is my field. Looks like this is going to complete very soon as far as the harvester side goes. So we better have a look at the map, I think. So we're here, obviously. This field here is mine and it's ready. I think this field's mine and it's ready. We should probably do those on the way back, both of them. Probably start with this one actually. does seem silly not to. So we'll go up there, we'll put 2 combines on that. We could put the 3rd combine on this at the same time. That could be interesting, but I think we'll run 2 on there, 2 on there. Just do one after the other. And then we're going to run 3 on here after that. And that will be about it, I reckon. It's going to take a couple of hours to get that done, I reckon. Oh no. I think I put a bit in there and it's folded up. That is not cool. Hopefully there's none in here. There is a bit in here, so So I'll send these up to our barley field that we've never harvested before. Just got away with that. Oh, I put it on the wrong way round. Ha! I'll send this one to 49 as well. Next field for this one. Right, let's see what he's missed. Doesn't look like a lot. I think that's about it. So it might be a cultivating contract or something we can get this on in the background to keep some money coming in. I think that's going to be my only canola field, so won't be any. Well, there won't be any more planting today unless it's contract. And those are a bit hit and miss anyway. So let's have a quick look at the contracts. There might be some more now. Now time's moved on a bit. We can't take the money for that one yet. 16 grand cultivating. Oh, 45 grand harvesting. Take that one. Big old field as well. Could be a 3 combine job, that one. We'll take it. Anything else? Just the cultivating here. Field 54. We'll grab the cultivator, send this down. Okay, he's on his way down there. We'll set him off. We'll get the combine sorted out. Yes, your time will come. Right, everyone is going the right way. Set this chap off in a second. Okay, it's that field on the right. I must say the AI really does like cultivating in its grass fields for some reason. Should have chosen a bigger spot, really. Right, he can start from here. Well, this field, according to Causeplay, this field will only take half an hour. It'll probably be even less on the next wheat field, and then we'll be running 3 of them. Top yield as well off here. Why hasn't the other one got his lights flashing? Should have your lights flashing. Let's just check the settings are right in here. They are. Oh, Nemesis, that tree is a pain. Nice looking tree though. That's why it's still there. That tractor's going to struggle to get here, but hopefully it will. Might have to interfere here and help him. Because the tree is probably right where he wants to drive. Yeah, I think I'll just help. It's unfortunate that it wants to unload on a corner as well. I mean, it might have worked it out. Maybe I'm just being impatient. No, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to unload on the move. You know that. So I'm just going to put the cover back on. Put this here, just check it's still got the field selected, hit play, and hopefully that's it now. Well, we'll take that one. We got loads of harvesting to do. Still, best bit of the game, the harvest. Be more fun when we get 3 on the go, which is going to be shortly. I don't think this field's big enough to warrant 3, and nor's the next one. It's not that field there, is it? The contract. That would be handy. Now that's 48, but that would be, I mean, that would be a good contract. It's probably potatoes though. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's lots of sorghum. We might get lucky and get that one as well. Biggest field on the map's cotton, unfortunately. We never got the option to get this one, unfortunately. So these guys are nearly done with their headlam. Then it should all run like clockwork. I mean, it is running pretty smoothly anyway. Then looking at the calendar, the red beet and sugar beet should be ready for harvest as well. So we'll lease one of those if any of those contracts come up. Oh, I might even, we'll see what fields have actually got red beet and sugar beet on them. But if it's a good field, I'm happy to buy it if the bank will lend me, and then maybe even buy a roper on finance as well. But I figured it would be more fun to have 3 combines first. I mean, we don't need 3 combines, but I think it's more fun, basically. Okay. Next place for you is probably going to be the buffalo. You may or may not be able to do it. We will see. You can go up to the next field. Ah, Charles, I'll have a look at that. Nice. No path found, that's not good. Gonna have to sort that out. That Argo wagon's turned itself off. Maybe it's something. Something wrong up here, I think, is the issue. Might be okay. The trouble is this tractor's sticking out a bit. Just wonder if maybe if that was over a bit more. Try that. Let's just make sure this is on the right field again. Yeah, we'll see what happens now. Could be that I've put the point too close to the corner of the field. In the meanwhile, I think we'll get a windrow down here to keep it out of the way. We'll send it over here, or even here. It'll be in the way here, but we'll send it to there. Yeah, this whole route was designed, I have to say, this whole route was designed with a tractor and trailer in mind, not an articulated lorry. And it's going to be trouble. There's loads in here, so I should probably make the effort to sort this out, actually. Try that. Okay, it's filling up, but it's a bit close to that door. Yeah, close. We are very close here. Hopefully that will work. We'll see what happens. Carry on. His work's nearly done. He's working fine. Combines are working fine. I was looking for a windrow. This chap can do it. I think decided to send it to somewhere like there. Keep it out of the way. Still got a spare tractor, that's good to know. He can have a forage wagon. Send him just where we sent the windrow. A bit laggy all of a sudden. Right, we're over halfway through the field. If you count the headlands, I think we'll be should be okay now. If that Arga wagon goes and unloads, the trouble is it comes because it's a thin Arga wagon. It comes in really close to the tractors behind, and if they're sticking out at all towards the field, it can't do it. Which might be what's happening right now, actually. Yeah, it is. Bugger. Having said that, it's not even touching it. What is wrong with it? And maybe that's that big lump of straw. Either way. Now where's he going? That's even better. If he goes from there, he should be fine. It could have been that big lump of straw. You see what I mean? How close it goes. If we had a wider Arga wagon, that wouldn't happen. But the next size up Arga wagon doesn't work. Well, it works, but it doesn't work with the lorry. The trailer for the lorry's too high for it, and the massive one, the tractor, doesn't have enough horsepower. And we got collision time. Oh, man. My collision avoidance is just not working here. I do not know why. That one should have waited. Pretty sure that he should have waited here. try doing that, see what happens, or even that. And then there is another tractor causing trouble here, or about to cause trouble. Well, we'll leave it unless that one can come off here without getting in the way of this one. See what happens. In which case this is actually working. Looks like it's going to pass a bit close, but we'll see. Maybe if we just move these over a bit, maybe. Yeah, I'll take that as a result. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Right, back to the combines. Is he over more? Still sticking out a bit, isn't it? We'll see. He can go back home. Oh, it's done it again. Just see what happens. Yeah, it's that blue tractor's in the way. Infuriating. It doesn't even have to go that close, look, but it likes to. Meanwhile, let's see what we can do. I mean, we can have it come more over this way earlier. Might work. Time will tell. Either way, we are getting a lot of barley. I think I might have to start a new map. But I like finishing something I started. But just... I think I want to start a map that's a bit more... less done for you, if you like, with all the farms and the animal pens. Well, that isn't going to work, mate. Are you going to sort this out? So I think the best way to tackle this, it losing its path, is probably to make a one-way system around the field. Or we could use the point that's over there for the other field. And I could try, even though I thought we'd got away with it, I could knock this back down to 3, see what happens. So we'll fill that one up, send it away. Then we'll get the windrow going. Right, they're ready to go. Let's find the windrow, the Arga wagon rather. Get this last bit out of him. And we'll find the windrow, the white one. No, I don't like that. Delete it. Let's make a new one. That's better. You can just get started. Save that. And now we'll find the green one. Going to be trouble. What I want it to do, I suppose we could just dump the straw down here for now. in there. Could be the way forward. So he's going to pick up from 49. He's going to drop off. I'd rather it wasn't now. I think we'll just sell it. We might end up with some collisions, but that just keeps me busy. Well, firstly, we need to fill up the farm production. There's another one somewhere. Right, that should all be good. We'll get back to the windrow for now, as I'm going to have to disappear for a couple of minutes, but I will leave you, hopefully, pictures of the windrow behaving itself. Ah, this is he fueled? Yeah, he's going to struggle to get the fuel around here. That's what he's trying to do. Might be better if I just did it. You're not going to get fuel like that, mate, and even if you do, you probably won't reverse out of trouble. No, we don't. Well, that doesn't matter. We want diesel. Okay. Right, we'll leave you carrying on your job. And I will be back in about 4 or 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? That's going alright. We have a traffic jam, which we can deal with. I suppose we'll just set the combines off. Off you go, sir. Ready to go? 3, 2, 1, go. Ready to go? Go. We'll get this chap ready to operate. Should be right there. Right, that should all be pretty good. Might actually just send this one round the block to make room, stop that other one blocking the road that's behind. Still not ideal, but it's okay. And what's going on over here then? Bit of a collision, I think, has happened here with the old truck. And I'd like to get back into the lead combine. Also like to see if there's room for this where it's going. I think we're all good though. This is the lead one. We probably could tell that red tractor actually not to come back. This one. Yeah, we'll stay with this one. And we'll just park him up at the farm. It's only a small field that. I can't see it taking more than 100,000 litres anyway. If 100,000. Wonder what crop's in there. That looks nice and inviting. This field here on the left here. I think we might have a contract on that one. Hey Joseph, welcome in. How are you today? We're going to shortly, Joseph. We're going to be running 3 combines at once on one field. I think I'm going to drive this myself because we might as well just chuck this little bit of wheat that's here in with the old chickens. Whoa, all over the place, look. It's my new controller. There's nothing wrong with it, it's just not the same as the old one. Sorry chickens. Lots of southern fried chicken coming up now. He can stay hitched up, this chap, just out of the way somewhere. this looks like a good spot. Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't mind watching this one, or at least seeing how much space there is for straw in here. Not a lot of space, so we'll change his instructions. Her instructions, rather. Sorry, madam. Yeah, you're just going to go to sell all. I don't think we need to store much straw, because we're using, for bedding, we're using corn stalks. So this straw just gets made into TMR. And we have got so much TMR now. Money, we're starting to use a bit. Now we've got a few cows. So that should be good. Let's get back to the combines and the auger wagon. Loads of chicken nuggets, Charles. Yes, it does, Joseph. Sure does. So that's the next field there. 45 acres. How does that compare to our field? Very similar in size. Okay, that's good. That is a good test of what have we got on here? Corn. That's a good test of running 3 combines then. Tell you what, it might have been quiet tonight, but we gained a few subs. That's brilliant. I think the windrow must have finished by now. We'll bring it up here. Oh, dreaded level crossing. Nearly finished, right. And we're going to reset the combines. and we'll get this to do field 50 as well. I mean, we might not even keep the straw, but we might as well win right while it's here. Okay, and I'm looking for the red tractor now. Here we go. And we're going to sort out a quick course so we can get 3 combines running, hopefully, in a trouble-free manner. Just need to find out where that field is. It's here. We want to go up here, hang a left. I want to make a sort of one-way thing so there can be no issues. And I want the point in the middle of the field, I think, so about here. And I think we can organise that. Okay, the road just stopped. Or rather, the dots all stopped. Right, we'll put a dot here. Call it 103. Might as well just join it up with this here. Or even, yeah, that will do. And we'll just follow this, see where it goes. Looks fine. It looks like it heads out to the main road. That's all we need. From the main road we should be able to go anywhere. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Well, as you are here first, we'll set you up first. So you're going to be picking up from 103. Going to be dropping off at, can't remember where it said. Going to be dropping off, oh my word, selling station is my own factory. Jack Daniel's Whisky. Okay, we can do that. You'll be dropping off at Jack Daniel's Whisky. That should work. And we'll set you off now. See if you can get back to the field. Right, that is the tractor organised. This guy is going to be all day. This guy can have the same instructions that we've just given to the red one. So that'll be 103. There we go. And he's dropping at Jack Daniels. Which will be in productions, no doubt. Right, off you go. Or not. You can head up to 103. And this guy, if we just tell it one trip, hopefully it'll just stop at the grain silo and he won't come back down here, hopefully. Should have a windrow working this field, we do. Really? Mr. Arger Wagon. Get you jumping the queue, shall we? There we go. Off you go. Right, these guys should all be good. Next thing is, obviously, the stars of the show. Combine harvesters. We might need one more tractor, but we'll see. I'm hoping the windrow will finish in time before we need one. If not, we have got the big boy here. Right, here we go. you're going to need a header. Quite sure where we're going to send these yet. Let me have a look. I know the field's 103, but it's not quite that simple. So if I look at the map, we want to be over here somewhere when we start, like from about here probably. So I think we'll send it to 120. Dump the header trailers here. What is in 120? Doesn't say from there. Hang on. Well, I can't run over it anyway. 104. I would just send it to 103 as well. We'll worry about the header's exact location later. So you're going to go to 103. I will waste more time making a decision than actually just saying go there. So you can go to 103. Right. You can jump the queue as well. Right, off you go. And you, same thing. Should have enough fuel for this, just. If not, we do have a little fuel truck, rather a little tank we can tow. Just need to check the settings in here quickly. $60, no, yes. And in here, really? Is that only on one? I'm surprised at that. Cool unloader at 80. Let's make that 60. Okay, that's good. He can go to 103. This chat, just quick whiz through the settings here. All looks pretty good to me. I might as well have the flashers on and fold implements. Yeah, that's all good. We'll apply that. Go in here. That changed. Change that to 60. Up that to 5. You can go as fast as you like in the field. there's more. What about in here? We need multiple. Let's just put that on that and then go back to this, and hopefully the convoy distance will appear. No, we'll have to do that in a minute. Right, you can go to 103 as well. Okay. Why aren't you flashing your lights? You are. Very good. Right, we'll hop back to the first one. He should be getting there. And we will deposit the header and trailer over here, so we know they're not going to interfere. Oh, didn't see that sign. Hopefully it's not caught up on my header. We want to go at least 27 metres away from that corner. This is way more than we need, but it will be okay. Right, we're going to lower the header, turn it on, put you on the field here. Right, that's good. Swap in your friend here. Pop the header trailer off out of the way over here. Set you up next to the other one. Slightly concerned there's a little bit of maintenance required. Might reduce the yield slightly, but I think it has to get below 60% the maintenance before it's an issue for yield, and it's the opposite to what it used to be. It used to be in previous versions of the game that all you had to do was look after your header. Now you have to look after your combine and the header, doesn't matter how knackered it is. You can sit there, pop in your mate, repeat and rinse. A couple of settings to change on this one before we set them off, but we're getting there. The header looks different. Why is the header looking different? We got the wrong header. Surely not. Anyway, it's the same width. It's got to be the same header. Got to be. Okay, let's make the course. Field 103. Of course, all the settings will have reset because I reset the machine. That is not cool. Well, there's 3 of you. We want 1 headland. No round corners. Let's create that and see what it looks like. Okay, should just be alright this. We'll save that. Oh, hang on. We need to be in 103. We haven't got a 103. Better make one. Right, we'll save that. Okay. We just need to have a little play around in here quickly, as it probably reset. Like that, I'd rather that was at like, say 2.5. .78 metre convoy distance, up to 5 miles an hour for that, 18 for that, 18 for that. Right, that's good. Have to do the same for this one. Well, we'll load a course first. Right, that needs to be like that. That needs to be 2.5. Such a pain when you reset that it all gets reset. 18 here. 18 here. 5 here. Okay, he's good. And the same for this one. Let's load this course. You're going to be the right hand one. That's already done. That's already done. That's not. That's already done. Okay, I think we're looking good here. Right, you, first waypoint, off you go. You, first waypoint, off you go. And you, who's never cut anything in his life before because he's brand spanking new, off you go. Hop in the first one. Make sure these don't try and overtake. I think they'd be alright. Right, we need the Argo wagon now. Oh, he's not got this wrong, he's just run out of things to do. We'll put a 1 there, stop him and start him. Hopefully. Yeah, well, that was my fault. He'll go and unload now, hopefully. Keep scrolling. This is the one I'm looking for. Get you ready to go. Choose a field. Right, now he's chosen a field. Hit the play button, should be good. You can go back to home because you need to grab hold of a trailer. Come and help out this harvest, I reckon. You're good. You're good. You're good. You need new instructions. Field 103. Lovely job. And you take it to Jack Daniels. Stop. We need that on infinity. Go. Right, he's good. And this is the lead comp. Oh, hang on. What on earth is going on over there? Why are you going that way? Stop. Matey boy. You're ruining my nice field. My bad though. I'm sure it's on first waypoint. Or did I just not check it? It is a contract, so I can afford to run into the crop to turn around. Right, first waypoint. You can start behind the others. Hopefully you'll catch up. Off you go. We could slow the first one down till they catch up, till he catches up. Cruise control. Just going to slow this right down until that other one catches up. Won't take long. Then we can pretend that little debacle never happened. I still don't understand how it technically was going the wrong way down its path. Right, another tractor's turned up to help. That's cool. So we're getting 1,500 a trailer load of straw off that other field of ours. Might get like 20 grand out of it, I suppose. Okay, we'll hop into the front one now. Well, we'll wait. The second this one starts reducing speed, we'll hop into the front one. okay, slowing down. You can go back up to operating speed, no harm done. It's like it never happened. I still don't get how that one, why that one turned around like that. Well, I do, sort of. All's good though. We've got 3 on the go now. Right, we're off again. Big old field. Nothing a class Lexon 600 can't handle. Well, 3 of them. Excuse me. That's great, Joseph. That's great. These are baby Lexons, aren't they? The 600. Or rather, these are the early Lexons. I like these. I could easily have just got 2 big combines and it would actually do the field faster. But I wanted to run 3. Oh, this is interesting. I have to check the settings here. That is, you've come a bit closer than 78 metres. I'm going to have to have a quick look in here, see what's going on. Pretty sure this one's correct. Yeah, 78 metres, he's good. Next one. .78 metres. 78 metres should be fine. There are potential issues to come yet because the Arga wagon, short of turning around, technically hasn't got a way to get, well, it doesn't have a way yet to get to the tractors that are waiting on the side of the field. Because the Arga wagon has instructions to stay on the field and not go in the fruit. So we'll have to see what happens there. Well, it's taken 3 years. We're in August 1, year 3, so exactly 3 years for us to get back to 3 combines. It actually took longer in Freedat than 3 years, actually, but we have bigger combines in Freedat. But I have borrowed a lot more money. Okay, this will be interesting because technically he's not meant to unload outside the edge of the field. Yeah, the Arga wagon might get confused by this. It's not moving. I'm not going to interfere. What I will do is get the other tractor that should be back at the farm by now, hooked up to the other trailer. The white one here, and we'll get the other trailer involved as well. Well, we could get the truck involved. Now it's not carrying slurry, but we've managed with tractor so far. So you're going to go to 103. And you're going to drop off, certainly not there, at the old Jack Daniels factory. Off you go. We will, in the meanwhile, keep scrolling. So the straw is just about keeping up with the wages, so it's worth doing. Right, we'll get back to the combine. Okay, the Arga wagon is confused, which is Might have to help the Argo wagon first, just on the first headland. Sure, it'll be fine for the rest. Well, you're not even full. Just trying to work it out. I might. I mean, it's still thinking. It might get there, but let's just unload this combine ourselves. Unfortunately, the combine got full right on the corner. Oh, hang on, the combine's now going to make a little funny wiggly thing, I reckon. Put him back here, put the cover back on, and I think when the combine does its wiggle, we'll hit play here. Should be back far enough here. Yeah. I don't want it unloading in that one because it's the front one that, if I hit play now, will it just creep forward and do that? Maybe not. Worth a try. You might be thinking, need a bigger Argo wagon. That's the moral of the story here. The trouble is, when the Argo wagon gets to 75% full, it starts looking for places to unload. Of course, it can't get there because there's crop in the way. So I'm hoping if I press play now, when the route materialises, it will be able to get there. I'm hoping there's enough room in this 53% to get to those tractors up there. Then we'll see what happens. I do like that view. All three of them close together. Could almost be real life. Okay, the Argo wagon's on the move. That's a good sign. I think it would have worked stuff out before. Unfortunately, we are full before we've made it. Hopefully the Argo wagon will just ignore what it's been told to do and go and unload anyway. Which we can watch from here. So I did see a setting somewhere about waiting, but I've got a feeling that was auto drive and not course play with regards to this. Might as well turn this one off, it's costing me money. The thing is, I think I might just interfere here because even though it'll probably work it out, I can actually drive on this field because it's not mine. So I need to start further back, basically, the combines, so that they are starting next to the trailers, so at least the Argo wagon is on the field. I think that is what's confusing it. Let's just back you up here. You might as well unload both of them. So we'll back you up here, then hit play and see what happens. Okay, let's go for the front one, that's cool. Should all be good now. Once we get a full headland done, should all be good. Then it's got somewhere to drive. Looking good. Well, you learned something. Either I need a bigger auger wagon for this length of field, or I just need to start the combines further back. Uh, 45 acres, Charles, I think, this one. So it's the same size as my field, just a different shape. It's fine. It's because the auger wagon's got very strict instructions. I basically made the job as hard for it as I can. It's not allowed off the field, and it's not allowed to drive in the fruit. So of course, the only way it could get to unload was by driving in the fruit, and that's what was confusing it. I could turn that down so it doesn't do that, but I quite like it. Right, here's the lead one. Looks like we're going to be okay. We're not going to be okay with the second one though, are we? Or potentially we're not, so we'll keep an eye on this one. This is because I've put even row width in or something. We might have a collision here. Or we might just get away with it. Oh, we're going to get away with it. Just. I think we are. Yep. Wow, that was close. See, now the auger wagon's got the headland, Charles, you see, it can turn around or whatever and go and unload now. Basically, I just had it on the strictest settings, but I didn't give it a way of doing it. It's only a contract. If it was my own field, I would change things up a bit to stop that happening. But for a once a year contract that we might never get again, I think I'm just going to leave it as it is. So I'm reasonably happy that all this is going to be okay. So the next thing I need to do is check on the red tractor. To make sure that it's unloaded and carried on. And there we go. For some reason, oh, I know what's happened there. Such a pain. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. We could potentially mitigate it slightly by moving this one further forward, because what's happening is it's tipping in there, that's hitting the roof. That's all that happened then. So the next one to come down is this one. He's not far away. Oh, he is far away. We should stay with this one for 2 minutes, really. See if it can unload without hitting the roof too hard. So normally on sell points, there's no collision if they've got a roof over them. But on the Jack Daniels one, there is. I mean, short of, I can get trailers that push out the back, but I like these trailers. Anyway, hopefully by moving that point further forward, it'll still hit the roof, but hopefully in not such a way that it basically puts it in the pile of wood there. Keep going, don't start tipping yet. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. That is about as good as I'm going to get. Still going to hit the roof, but hopefully not for long enough to upset it. Really? Right. I don't really know what I can do about this. I'm going to move that back a tiny bit. But he could have driven away, so that's a plus. See what happens when the next one comes down, which will be this one. But I'm going to get back to the combine anyway, it's more fun. I mean, the other option is to dump the produce in my multi-fruit silo and then just have the truck take it down. The truck gets away with it. Okay, we'll hop back to the blue one. This one. See how it gets on. It's just about to unload. I mean, fortunately, the contract doesn't come here very often. Yeah, it's infuriating. There's nothing I can do about it. Sort of change the trailers, which I'm not prepared to do. I'd like to check on the orange trailer, see if it handles things better down there. This thing can't hold as much though. It doesn't hold as much weight, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just the sell point. Luckily, it doesn't happen very often to come here. If it did, I'd just get different trailers. But I haven't really got the cash to be buying a set of trailers for one contract. This field would be a nice field for sugar beet, though. You could run sugar beet, get a load of those trailers that actually cut the sugar beet, and have them just selling it, not even store it. Probably make really good money. But we don't have the cash to buy more. Well, we could probably get one sugar beet harvester together. I want to buy an auger wagon that takes sugar beets, and we need to do some logging as well at some point. Also, I need to try and move through the seasons so that when I start my 24-hour stream, we're in sort of June. That will be my aim. Unless I can work out how to download this other map. Okay, we better check on the red one. one thing I could try is moving the drop-off point the other way. See what happens, but I just the wrong trailers for that point, really. I'm just going to leave it, and every time one comes down I'll deal with it. So I'll be finishing the stream once this field's done in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Tomorrow we'll continue with 3 combines on another field, not as big as this one. But when I finish, I will be looking for someone to raid as usual, just so you know. So don't disappear as soon as I say we're over. I will find someone else playing Farming Sim for us to go and show some support to. Yeah, alright, Dead Car. I'll try and find someone who plays with plays a similar style, shall we say, but choices are a bit limited at 4 in the morning. But there's quite a lot of US guys probably coming on, so we'll see. I think this has been quite a success, apart from the sell point. Which reminds me, we better go and rescue the tractor that's no doubt stuck. Right, this one. I think in the main the Arga wagon's keeping up with 3 of them. We're definitely getting this field done a lot faster than if there was 2 anyway. I don't want to run 2 Arga wagons unless I can help it. Then it gets a bit more complicated. Basically you need 2 drop-off points. Yeah, well, it's the first time I've had to go there to sell. I own the production. I normally send the lorry down, which is, its trailer has a sliding floor, so it doesn't matter. I just really like these Brantner trailers. I think they're great, and they hold a lot of weight. Because I play realistic weights, the weight is more important than the capacity. we've done pretty well in the last couple of months. We've got a new combine, which we paid cash for. That was the last one, Charles. I haven't started looking yet. Got to spread it around, man. Charles, what about Hobby Corner? Oh, we haven't done Cajun for a while either. Don't watch that. That's not working very well. Where's the blue one? Why did he go down there? Anyway. So I think I'll just unload this myself. Be less trouble, I think. So if I allowed the Arga wagon to unload whilst being in the crop, this would be done a lot faster, but in my opinion less realistic. So it's going to have to take a bit though. Trouble is, it's got to 95% too close to the end, so the Arga wagon will have to go in the crop, take a little bit, and then this will sort itself out. Really not meant to be doing that. Maybe it's because the pass ends up with the pipe over anyway. Quite like this field. I'm going to see how much it is. $1.1. How much can we borrow? $492,000. Probably be spent on sugar beet stuff. We have quite good value of stuff in stock though. We'll be selling soon, like milk. Couple 100,000 in milk, maybe 100,000 in beer, 150,000 in whisky. So we might be able to buy this field. I'll probably put sugar beet on it though, to be honest. How many cows do I have now? Good question, Charles. Good question. I have... Oh, it doesn't say. Why does it say how many I've got in here? Well, I can tell you roughly. About 1,100, maybe, at the moment. Somewhere around 1,100. 500 pigs. 600 sheep if you count goats as sheep. So yeah, we're starting to make a bit of slurry now. We better check on the red tractor. As we thought. %84 transported. Well, that was pretty straightforward, apart from the unloading thing, which I wasn't really able to foresee. Luckily, pretty quick to cotton on as to what was going on. Contract finished. Let's take the money. Oh, look. Excellent. We're back above 100k. We can rest easy now. Well, we need to be about 200k to rest easy, but we're only in August 1, so we're ahead of schedule. So as this is sort of free, I don't think I'm going to sell it. We'll put it in our beer factory. Which doesn't suffer from the same issues. This one was sent home. Okay. I think I'll just turn these guys off. And we will stay with this guy while I finish up the stream. So for the first time this evening, I'm going to say, if you haven't already, please hit the old like button. It's much, much appreciated. And while you're there, might as well hit the sub button. It's completely painless, helps the channel out. But most of all, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I will be back on tomorrow, and keep looking out for a post about the timing of the 24-hour stream that's coming up next weekend. I'm going to turn my mic off now, but I will find someone for us to raid. Stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.